Okay. Hello. Hi, everyone. No, you didn't scare me off. I had to fix something. If I start things out of order, so like if I start OBS and then I try to start YouTube Studio, it breaks. So. Whoa. That was quick. The price tag on the Catboy maid outfit is a little higher now. I want it to be something a little special, you know, something that isn't toggled to every single stream. That's crazy. He still bought it. All right, well, hi Tiefling. Hey, this sickly? Yeah, a little bit. I would have started earlier, I just wasn't feeling up to it. Oh. Your first Brazilian steakhouse? It was a lot. It is. It's great though. I love it. God, I need to go to another one. Just been a minute. Say, just I can't explain that joke. Does it there's too much context, but Say said something to me that was very funny. So bad and sleepy but good. Oh yeah, it's that much meat in such a short time. It puts you to bed. Like you're done for the day. You go to a Brazilian steakhouse, you eat, your brain turns off, and you go to bed. Ayo, ayo. Listen, Brazilian steakhouses are good. You should go to one if you've never been. Clipped. Oh no. Tiefling, you tell me you don't just love having a wide variety of meats slapped onto your plate? You don't like that? That's not for you? You get to take your pick too. They bring the meat around on skewers, and you can tell them like which piece you want. You know, oh yeah, I want that one in the middle of your. It's basically a massive kebab. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I want that one and this side of it. Give me a slice. And they'll do that. The cheaper Brazilian steakhouses are just like buffets with a lot of meats out, but like a proper Brazilian steakhouse, they come around with these skewers. There's just like whole chunks of meat on them. It's so good. And it's all roasted over like a big flame or something akin to that. 750. 750. Are you insane? Yeah, probably. Which price are you referring to? Is it the Catboy? Yeah. So, Bo, do you want a Meow redeem that's like way cheaper? Is that what you're asking for? No. Okay, well. I mean, the maid outfit's on, so the Catboy is already here. Then you tack on that in the normal mode, almost every time someone at least turns it on, if they don't turn it back off. But they usually turn on the Catboy mode. So, it's basically guaranteed, one way or the other. At the rate things are going, though, I'm gonna have to make it cost like 100 bits or something to make me a Catboy maid. People really love it, and they won't stop. I'd like to have some streams where I'm not in the Catboy maid outfit the whole time. I worked really hard on that original design. It's important to my identity. Things I can't make, I still haven't figured out a way to make the maid outfit timed, so it's like, it has to be a toggle. Let's get Elden Ring up. What? It's weird. And I forgot to grab the charger. Let's see if it'll work now on my lock here. I'm just going to assume that it charges, even though it doesn't say. Do it. This is what I'm saying. This is what you want. You're just not admitting it. Meow. Dying. All right, let's turn off the music. Game has plenty of it. If I can find it. Here it is. You'll never admit it. Okay. Well, I'll keep it in mind after this stream. I'll make sure to add one just for you. All right, I have a list of things I want to go grab. It's just 2 talismans. No, please. What do you mean no? You don't want to redeem to make me meow. But you make me do it every single time. Okay, well, I'm not adjusting the price of the Catboy thing just to do that. So I guess it's just gonna stay expensive. I want to get the shield that's here, but I don't think I can use it yet anyway. So I think we'll just skip out on it for now and head south. A rare tame, yeah, this truly is a Christmas miracle. I do it almost every stream when Bo comes in and redeems that and then demands that I do it. So, it's not that rare. That was probably one of my better ones though. Meow, said Annie. How is everyone, by the way? You guys having a good Christmas Eve? Life steal fist? So you fist them and steal their life? It's kind of crazy. It's kind of sussy, actually. There's like a dragon over here, isn't there? Yeah. I'm just gonna avoid him. Yeah, I guess I should get a Christmas hat on, huh? You see, I might have one. There you go, Christmas hat. Doesn't quite fit. Oh well, good enough. Gotta get holly and jolly. I'm pretty sure since I'm not able to go see family this year, I'm gonna have to get all the holly jolly Christmas stuff done when I see them next. So I don't know when that'll be exactly. Cathedral of Dragon Communion. All right. Woo! Woo! Christmas. I don't think there's a tier here then, is there? Of course not. That can't be the right one. There we go. Here we go, we can get the map. Yeah, I hope the rest of everyone else's like holiday plans go well. Hopefully yours are better than mine, which now is sitting at home, alone. I suppose not really alone, I have all y'all. Which is a lot more than nothing, I tell you what. Oop, wrong one. There we go. So I'm headed somewhere around here. Fight Radon? You want me to fight Radon right now? That's kind of insane. I think you're crazy. But I guess what really decides how crazy that is asking, am I allowed to fight on horseback? Or do I have to just use the horse to get to him and then fight on foot? If I wasn't doing a challenge run, I totally would just go fight Radon. Like, I would not be that afraid of Radon. Like, you see how much I struggle against a dog. I mean, it's one of the nastier dogs, but... I mean, it's still just one of the dogs. It shouldn't be that hard, but it is.
Oh, a pleasure to see you. A pleasure indeed. I am Gari, a great sage. In my day, anyway. I'd hoped to ask a favor when one of your ilk came along.
It attacked me, Bo.
Tarnished, able to cross the scarlet swamp of Aeonia. Don't fret, I'll provide fine recompense. Should you accept, I will teach you the secret of Celia, the town you see there. Ah, then you are willing to lend a hand, are you? I need your help to heal a certain young girl. Her name is Millicent. You will find her beyond Celia, resting at the church atop the cliff, stricken by the rotting sickness. The rotting sickness that afflicts Millicent has no cure. When the Erd Tree flourished, even the demigods could not stave off its effects, despite their nigh godhood. But Millicent's suffering can be ameliorated. For this, you are to find a certain needle. Seek the deep, scarlet swamp of Aeonia outside Celia's bounds. The needle, made from unalloyed gold, is lost somewhere there. First, you must find it's hidden somewhere in the deep, scarlet swamp of Aeonia. Then I will tell you the secret.
Oh, I know what he wants us to do. That's another one of those fights where, like, I probably have to use... Probably have to use the horse to make any sense. I don't know. How do you guys feel about the horsey? You mind if I use it for combat? Where it is clearly intended to be used? Like, it's like if I try to fight the captain and I don't use the horse, it's just over. Like, I'm not gonna be able to do that. At least I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. It's gonna hurt really bad if I try. See, he has a lot of wind attacks and summons a bunch of enemies. Oh. How am I? Well, I have a cold. The weather's not so great, so I'm not getting to visit family for the holidays, which kind of sucks. But, you know, that does mean I get to spend time with y'all, so, you know, look on the bright side or something like that. Yeah, Commander O'Neill. This whole thing is summoning enemies that mess with you, but I don't really think I have a way to deal with them and him over a cold. It's pretty bad. I haven't slept properly in days. It's been keeping me up, waking me up, etc. Yeah. It's like a 7-hour drive to go visit family. It's not exactly a short trip, so I'm like, yeah, I probably just shouldn't drive in this state. Dang it. Damn. kind of hits hard. Damn it, O'Neal. Yeah, so an attack like that, if I was just standing there on the ground, I would have just died. I would have been hit with rot, and it would have been over. There's really not a lot I can do about that. My damage is so awful. No. Me? Hmm. Damn, he really turned like that. Come on. I'm just waiting for regen to kick in and help me out here. Damn it. Come on. All right, you know what? Can't backstab him, huh? Oh, you can get stagger on. All right, yeah, that's not good. That's not healthy. Freaking kidding me? God, they just sprint right at you. Damn. Oh my, damn. They're so aggressive and fast. They're almost as fast as the horse. All right, well, at least for when they're not summoned, I know what I can do. Wait, what? Fucking kidding me? This is painful. Hi, Zuby. Having a rough go of it here. First playthrough? No, this is a challenge run. We're doing poking only. Usually behind a shield, but on a horse you can't really do that, and I'm not trying to fight this guy's minions on foot, because they would just gang up on you really bad. So, couple of exceptions. But for the most part, staying behind a shield and poking from behind it. It's actually surprisingly difficult, because it really limits your weapon choices. And obviously, restricts the damage type you can do to just piercing. So between the two, it's pretty difficult. Oh, not getting anywhere close to that guy right now. The damage is so abysmal. And that's a heavy attack. Attacks don't cost much, at least in terms of stamina. So it's got that. Yeah, I can't say I'm surprised. Can't really do anything about rot right now. I did not think it had that much range. Yeah, I mean, shield is pretty nice on its own, the great shields. It's just, this is a really awful way to use them. So this is like taking them and making them as bad as you can. I'm trying, Iron. I'm trying. You got me with the rot, so I'm trying to deal with that too. I don't really have an item for it on hand. And he tried to pivot on me there. Oh my god, are you kidding me? That's so annoying. Same type and color of hair as your current character? I don't know. Should have got him. You know, you're right. You're right, Iron. I should have got him. Then I wouldn't have gotten got. You're so right. So true, bestie. But Zuby, your character's probably a lot less ugly than mine. I mean, look at that. Just look at that. Damn it. There we go. No, O'Neal, you cannot stab me like that. Yeah, Zuby. What's up? If you join the Discord, you can send it there for sure. I'm not sure how else that would work. Is it like basically the same thing? Okay, here we go. Got one. There we go. Just gonna get rid of this guy. No, O'Neal. Bad. He's just spamming that, huh? Alright, well now I have to wait for the Scarlet Rot to go down. have any cures for that on me? I do. Okay, there we go. I do equip them. Probably should have looked earlier. Okay. Okay, managed to avoid it. That's very cute, Annie. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I'm in an awkward situation to receive such gifts, but thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Merry Christmas. I hope your holidays go well. You certainly deserve it. You're really nice to all of us. We appreciate it. Or at least I do. I can't speak for everybody, I guess, technically, but like... God, they're so fast. Why does there have to be 3 of them? Multi-thrust gaming. God. Oh god, I can't see who's redeeming things, but thank you. Would now be the time to tell Annie that if, I think it's $50, I would have to check. So before anyone does it, make sure you check with me. But I think for like $50 or something, there's a really loud song that'll play. And like, it's loud. That is the only way to get it to happen, is $50 or more. I'm fairly certain. I figure that'll never happen except maybe like once in a very blue moon, like maybe once a year maximum. So I was like, yeah, that'll be fine. No. Okay, only one of them hit me, so I didn't die. It's okay, it's okay. Just need to get a sip. What the fuck? Damn it, Torrent. Why did you do that? Thrust him. I'm going to thrust him, okay? He's getting thoroughly thrusted. It's such a long thing to just have shoved into you, isn't it? He's been thrusted. Thoroughly thrusted. Commander's Standard and the unalloyed golden needle. Touch Grace. Go outside and touch Grace. Hey, there's some clean Rot Knights around here. I can go hand in the needle. Damn it. Stupid bugs. I actually despise them as enemies. Every time they put them in the games, I'm just like, why? Why are they here? Why did you do this? I think they hate us. Fairly certain that's the reason that the bug enemies exist.
You found the unalloyed gold needle. As promised, I've detailed the secret of Celia right here. Go on. It's yours. Now let me have a look. Well, this is a marvel indeed. The work of a true artisan. A meticulous
Okay, so what
craftsman
Annie actually had said was,
can you give me some time?
have a holly jolly Christmas. And in case you didn't hear, Cyborg is a maid tonight, and we're gonna give him cheers. That's so cool. Thank you, Annie.
Can you give me as well made as it is? It won't be much.
It's there that I have to go. He gave me an item that explains what to do, I think. Yeah. I don't know if this is one of them. I don't think it is. You're so sad. Why are you sad? Oh, I'm being attacked. Can't just jump that. That's a shame. Whew. Oh, okay. Damn. I got deleted. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Exclamation point. Oh, that's a real shame. It's almost the same. That's crazy. Where's a wall? Here we go. The face of GRIMBBOLDI. No, no, you're not running away. Just a thinner chin. That's it. That's actually pretty crazy close. I mean, chat kind of put me up to this. Usually I play prettier characters, but you know, they were like, no, gotta have GRIMBBOLDI. He's trying to beat me up with a book. He's doing some challenge too. That's why he's got the book out. That's why he swings with that thing. Understood. That sounds harder than what I'm doing, honestly. He's getting very aggressive with that casting. Really throwing out motions. Yo? Thank you, Zuby. I hope at some point you do find an image of that hidden away somewhere. You can share it with us. That'd be great. But thanks for stopping in. Hope your holidays are good if you celebrate. Dang, he be casting. I'll take a sip here. Right through his abdomen. Man. I'm surprised that their book doesn't bounce off my shield. That means that it has a pretty high hardness rating. Oh, thought I was gonna get a hit on that one. Okay, there are too many enemies right now. Are you kidding me? Damn it! Fucking dog. Every time it's a dog, I swear. If I die to normal enemies, it's because there's a dog involved. They never let up. I freaking hate the dogs. They're just perma aggro the whole time, and you cannot get them to stop. You can't run faster than them. They have a surprising amount of health if you're not using like a great weapon. My game is lagging really badly. Teleported away to reappear right on top of where he was. That's so crazy. That's the one thing I'll never miss when I play games that aren't a Souls, you know, FromSoft game, is the other games usually don't have the dogs, and I appreciate that. So they've used the same exact dog in every game, and it's always not fun to play against. Hi, Clee. Well, I have a cold. Haven't slept very well in a while, but those two things aside, I'm okay. A little sad I won't be seeing family, but you know, that happens. How are you? Yeah, I got that painting earlier. Okay. I need to get like on these rooftops. I'm just not sure how to get up there. Well, thank you. I'm sure I'll feel fine eventually. You know, it'll pass. It is just cold. I'm pretty sure. I appreciate it, Clee. I really do. I appreciate you guys showing up today as well. I know some people at least are going to be like really busy with family and stuff. I mean, that was my plan. So not being alone today and tomorrow will be kind of nice. Had to go to Christmas Eve service, which is your favorite. Oh, I'm happy to hear that you liked it. Yes, Merry Christmas Eve. It do be the season. Oh, I was being chased. No. I don't think I want to get hit by the big blue sword. Well, that makes sense, Clee. Most people are. I totally understand if you gotta run later or whatever. Thank you for popping in. I do appreciate it. I mean, when are you not listening, CC, at this point? Okay, I aggroed the dog again. Is there like a... No, there's no downed attack on the dogs. They just get staggered. Then you can hit them. Hey, you know, I'm happy you like that music so much. It's good to have something that you can really get into. Weird dog. Iron, are you talking about me? Or rather, GRIMBBOLDI? Oh no, that's a parrot. That is a weird dog. I have not yet. I'll probably listen to her tomorrow, actually. I don't really have much planned. That's okay, Clee. Telling you. Telling me what? What are you telling me? Were you just telling me that it was a weird dog? I hear those kinds of dogs can, like, talk, which is kind of weird. That's probably the weirdest part so far. I think there's any way up over here. Your mom's and they have a macaw. Ah. Is Santa visiting me? No. If I was gonna have Santa visit me, it would have been at my parents' place, but I'm not going there, so. As far as, like, exchanging gifts, well, most of the ones I was gonna give my parents got shipped to them. And I already did all the stuff for my nieces and nephews. That was like a trip to the arcade last time I was down there. Ain't cheap, I tell you. But, I was like, yeah, that's your Christmas gift, because this ain't cheap. And, so that's all covered. So it's really just anything that anyone wanted to give me is gonna have to wait. Oh, you wanted Santa to visit you. I see, I see. You wanted a very different kind of visit from Santa. Okay, I need these guys to buzz off for a second. Okay, better. Yeah, real clean movement, for sure. I'll take it. Thank you, Clee. I do appreciate it. He does have such a large poker. It's a really big poker. I told you, his power has grown significantly. mean, just look at that thing. It's massive. And the girth? Well, right now I'm trying to get the talisman here. But I'm stupid and don't remember how to do this area. So we're working that out right now. The fucked up dog. Are you talking about Iron's fucked up dog? Where am I trying to go again? God. Tay. Hi, Zib. Oh, that fucked up dog. What am I doing here? I got sick, or sicker anyway. Not by a lot, but like, I just couldn't sleep. So it was decided that I shouldn't drive. But yeah. It's like my cyberpunk dog, you know what I mean? It's my little diner gate over there. Yeah, I've had a cold for a couple days, and it has not abated. I've been afflicted. So, more Elden Ring. Use some boluses. Damn, you're so right. God, why didn't I think of that? Fuck. Damn. Quinn, you're so smart. How do I get as smart as you? How's that work? Which item do I consume for that? Thank you. Appreciate it. Gasoline? Wait a minute. I don't think that's true. Chat, is this real? A seal was broken. Me when I open the Taco Bell bag. Don't kill the unnecessary brain cells. You know, that's kind of valid, actually. So it's kind of crazy, but like, come here, you little cog. Got him. What would I do if chat made jokes about me talking about how girthy and long their weapon is? I'd laugh. Good luck, Quinn. Good luck. Yes, I will make sure to give him a little kiss on the forehead, tuck him in at night. As you should do for all your friends. His favorite bedtime story is everybody poops. Okay. I'll make sure to read it to him. Okay, now I have to get to the other one. I don't know which seals I've broken, so I'm just gonna like go break all of them. Do I have a long neck? Like, by measurement? I don't know. That's a good question, but no, I don't think so. I think I have a normal neck. I'm just tall, so like, technically, maybe? But like, you know, when you're tall, everything scales, so that's just how that works. Depends what you mean, I guess. Annie's small? How small are you, Annie? Staff of Loss. Is this Loss? I'm told that I'm 6 foot when I go to the doctor, so... Dang, Annie is small. Say a prayer for Annie's height. Won't do anything, but it might make him feel better. Love you, Annie. Height isn't really that important for anyone genuinely concerned. Well, I guess it is important if you want to reach the top shelf. That is its own thing. But like, aside from the literal physical benefits of being tall or short, depending on what you need to do, aside from those, that's like just under average, Clee. What are you talking about? Booba. Booba. We love Booba. Hi, Dem. How are ya? You probably would have noticed the message, but in case you didn't, I'm here for these next few days. I don't really have any plans. I don't know if anyone else has plans, but I know you're a planner, so... Oh my god. Wait a minute. There's a lot going on here. Thank you, Valorant, for the 1 gift sub. Also, thank you, Dem, for the 5 gift subs. Whoa. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Whoa. Zib and Zuby both got one. I've seen them recently, so hopefully they'll get some real use out of that. Thank you. And of course, hopefully the other people will pop by since they got one. But thank you. Seriously, thank you. I don't know why Dem's such a goat. It's crazy. Dem plans all these collabs. It's really nice to everybody. You know, does all the things. Dem just does all the things. I think that's a good description. And somehow has like the bandwidth to keep up with everything outside of our little world as well. Dem's just really cool. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, we're bumping up that and this. Right, we're working on getting our stats up to wield more shields and take more hits. You know what you're gonna make for Christmas dinner? Is it supposed to be like ham or whatever? Tay's looking like a snack. Oh dear. I don't know, after that conversation in Cynical's chat, I feel like this is not as intense as I would expect. To be quite honest. I feel like that set a really strong tone for the day. It's pretty crazy. That's a giant ball. Have I seen his reels? No. Should I? What am I missing here? Oh yeah, since you're here, you'll find this really funny, so I'll talk about it here. Let me just get to this Grace and sit down. I was hoping Say would show up, but I don't think Say's here right now. That's okay. They were just involved in this story. Oh my god, iron. Thank you. That's a good point. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys. Again, I really appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know how to return it, but thank you. I knew that was coming. Yes, I'll hydrate. Thank you. Yes, thank you for coming by, Clee. Merry Christmas to you. And good night as well if I don't see you again. Oh, thank you again, Annie. I'm being showered. This is crazy. Okay, what was I gonna say? Right, so say Peony, if you happen to know who that VTuber is. You know, since I'm talking about them, I feel like it's only right if I give them a shout out. What? Okay, I'm gonna try it anyway and see if it works. Okay, there you go. Since I'm talking about them. Couldn't have drawn this hype train earlier when I had bits. Listen, I didn't decide this. So I was talking to Say in their stream, and I forget exactly what was said. Somehow we got on the topic of Go-Gurt tubes and what could fit potentially inside of a Go-Gurt tube. But you had the puns. Okay, so somehow we got on that topic, and Say was saying, like, no, you can definitely fit, if you know what I mean, in a Go-Gurt tube. And I was like, I don't think so. I really don't think so. I don't think that'll fit. It can't be. That's not possible. In fact, I think it's impossible. It'd have to be very small. You know, whatever you're trying to fit in there can't be that big. They're like, nah, I'm sure it would be fine. They're huge, and I'm like, no, they're not. They're really not. I don't think they are. But I haven't seen one in years. You know, when was the last time you bought Go-Gurt? Unless you have kids, then maybe that completely changes your outlook on it. But if you don't have kids, why would you be buying Go-Gurt? Yogurt, I totally see, but Go-Gurt specifically? It's kind of expensive for what it is. Except for the fact that it's in the tube. That's like the selling point, right? Anyway. Today we got back on the topic somehow. I don't know. And I was like, you know what? I have to leave right now anyway. I have to go move my car. So what's going to the store? No, I don't buy Go-Gurt every day. Do you? So I was like, you know, I have to get some things from the store anyway. I have to move my car because they just plowed the parking lot. You know, fine. I'm going to go buy some Go-Gurt. I'm going to go to the store right now. Every other day. That's a little more reasonable. So I did, but I had to go to a different store. The store I usually shop at doesn't stock Go-Gurt. So I had to go to a Target. This was the most ghetto Target I've ever been in, which is a pretty high bar to get below. So, I mean, I guess it's not that hard to do. But, like, it was just not taken care of at all. The place was kind of crappy. It's like, wow, this is supposed to be Target. Okay. What am I paying for again? Like, all right, access to Go-Gurt. That's what I'm here for. I usually shop at a local grocery chain. So, anyway, but they don't have it there. So I went to Target. I got my Go-Gurt and a handful of other things I needed. Got back, immediately ripped open the Go-Gurt box. And I just looking at it, I was like, there's no way. It's too small. It was like a quarter. Like if you take a quarter, it's about that diameter, roughly. All right, but I was like, you know what? Just to double check, I'll empty it out and see if my thumb fits in it. So I'm not even sure my thumb will fit. So, you know, I had the Go-Gurt, and you know, it actually still tastes as I remember it. It's still pretty good. But I could just barely fit my very normal sized thumb. You guys, at least some of you, saw the hand cam. I don't have like massive hands or anything. And I can just barely slide my thumb in there, in that tube. So no. Yes, you are sub, Zib. Welcome, welcome. You were gifted a sub. I'm trying to remember who gave that one to you. Dem. I think Dem gave that one to you. Choo choo. So yeah, a thumb hardly fits inside a Go-Gurt tube. And yeah, I mean, it probably would feel kind of nice. I'm not saying it wouldn't. I'm just saying it don't fit. Door's stuck. Don't do that. I mean, it probably wouldn't harm you necessarily, but like, it wouldn't be good for you either. What are we talking about? Tubes? So I was talking to Sapieni, and they were saying that they think that they could fit, if you follow, inside of a Go-Gurt tube. And I was like, hell no. There's no way. That's way too thin. It doesn't have enough girth. There's no way. But I hadn't had one in ages, so I couldn't actually remember exactly how large they were. So I had to go buy some to prove my point, so I could take pictures of like just scale, you know, here it is in my hand, you know, stuff like that, to prove like, no, these things are tiny. So my final proof was just sticking my thumb in the tube and being like, see, it barely fits a thumb and I don't have big hands. So no, you cannot fit in the Go-Gurt tube. A silly argument, I know, but I felt the need to be right. Uh-huh, yeah.
Who's there?
How did this start? I don't remember. I said something to them on stream, and it just turned into a conversation that ended there. Oh no, I remember now. Hold on.
Not to be meddled with by man.
Okay, so maybe you weren't here for the short. Long story short, there was a short, or not a short, there's a clip out there, should be featured on the channel now, that ends with the word Go-Gurt, and I put the little logo on there and everything. I sent that to Say, and they were like, you know, that makes me wonder. There was more conversation to it, but it ended with like being like, oh, I wonder if. Sin is funny like that. Sin is just like Say then. That's crazy. Except, well, no, they're definitely different. Very different in other ways, but. I don't think Sin would think that hard about Go-Gurt though. Just the word Go-Gurt to end up on that topic. At least not today. Cynical was dying from lack of sleep. What am I up here for again? The heck am I doing? All right, I have to get up here to get to this northern area. You probably could fit that. Zib, no, you. And it wasn't Sin. It was Say, C-A-E. Different person. You cannot fit inside a Go-Gurt tube. I'm telling you. Okay, it's like the diameter of a quarter. Like if you take a quarter, an American quarter, it's about that big around. Unless you're telling me you're that small. In which case, I guess. Like, I guess that would be true at that point. Okay, what else did I want to find? There's another thing. Right. The Dragon Barrow Cave. That's where I wanted to go. Yeah, I was watching for a while. And just over like 2 hours, you could see the change. The significant change. I don't know where a Dragon Barrow entrance is. I'm guessing it's like down there somewhere. Or no, it's up there somewhere. How's the Pokies going? Winning is a questionable word to use, but it's going, I think would be the right way to say what's happening here. It's we're making progress. How's that? I think that captures it pretty well. Hell no, get out of here. I don't have the map, so I can't like see the things I probably need to see to know where to go. That's a gross enemy over there. Trying to find the Dragon Barrow Cave. And I don't know where the entrance is. Oh, maybe it's down there. Yep, it's down there. For sure. Unfortunately, the best weapon that we can get is in the DLC. So it's gonna be a while till we get there. We have to kill Moog to do that. So we're pretty far off from being able to do anything like that. I'm just looking for talismans currently to try and boost certain magical defenses for when we go to Raya Lucaria and other areas that also have magic. Yeah, here's the barrow. Really, thank you guys again for the subs and bits. I do appreciate it a lot. Oh shit. Them's his bears. Well, I appreciate it quite a lot. Crystal cave moss. Sorry, I'm really working my noggin here, trying to remember, like, where is everything? I don't think I remember. Ouch. Hell yeah, it Grimace. It Grimace. Give time for sick time. Again, thank you. I am happy that you all think I deserve it. Means I'm doing something right? Uh-oh. Ah! Good chance to get my stamina back up. And poke again. God. This hallway is really working in my favor. Yay! Ow. Get off of me. Wolfie, control your friends. Moss? Moss. More moss. Yeah, I'll be real with you guys. I got no idea what's going on in here. Like, I don't know where I'm going, what I'm trying to do, except get to the boss. Pretty sure that's all I need to do. Let's kill the boss to get the thing I want. Uh-oh. I found the boss. Oh, come on. More than one enemy basically makes this entire idea worthless. So I cannot block more than one direction. Dang. At least get like a Stake of America or something. Pretty please. I don't want to run through that again. Damn. They really make you run it. You are the one who knocks up? Wait a minute. Are you saying what I think you're saying? Is that a threat or a promise? both. Oh, if that's allowed. I want to get my runes before they notice that I'm around here. I almost thought that was going to be like a segue into them being like, want to stream something together? Because of the Nox thing. But no. No, just an mpreg meme. Oh my god. That guy just spams those things. I hate this fight. This sucks. I guess I'm gonna get really good at running down here. Uh-oh. That went slightly too fast. I should have stopped there. Damn it. Oh, there's my runes too. I hate this game's rune system. I've hated it in every single Dark Souls game. I should probably just mod it out. I don't think it's very fun. To be like, aha, I have your runes hostage. Like, no, that's not fun. That's just assholery. Oh yeah, thanks for the 0 runes. Fucking lazy ass devs. Can't see 0 and go, oh, I guess he doesn't need that. Nope. Nope, can't even do that. I ain't above criticizing the Elden Ring devs. FromSoft is great, but they really... As I mentioned, actually, with Outward, they get stuck in their way on something, and they're like, nope, not changing it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's the hostage part that I don't like, because then it forces you to keep doing it. You cannot just, you know, pick up and go. Especially when you don't have, I mean, in every Souls game, you don't have warning on what boss you're about to suffer. You know, it's not like you get a warning, like, oh, there's a boss ahead, and you can, and they tell you which one and like what the details are, and then you decide whether you want to go in. No, you just go in and find out. Half the time you don't even know anything about it before you commit. There are the twigs, but that's just, I mean, to me anyway, you know, here's a problem and I'm going to sell you a solution with limited uses. Oh my god. I hate this game sometimes. And this is like infinitely easier if you just co-op it. One of those bosses. See, that's fine. I don't mind not knowing, but I don't like not knowing and getting punished for finding out. The two together, I don't think are a good combo. Masochist? Not really. I don't think there should be larval tears. That part, I have a strong opinion on. No larval tears. You shouldn't need them. You should just be able to respec whenever you want. Once you unlock it, it should be unlocked. You shouldn't have to... That's just resource fear. I hate that. It serves no function. It is not functionally helpful. Like, you're not making the game any better. You're just turning people towards external resources. Record with a dagger? No. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this fight with this setup. At least right now. I don't have the health to take more than one dagger. Or one throwing knife, as they call it. And the melee focused enemy is like really fast. So I can't like juke him. I can try using the wolf ashes, but these guys die really slow. Like they take like no damage from me. Probably just under leveled too severely. Yeah, when they were like, oh yeah, you can respec. And then they were like, but I was like, I hate you guys. You guys are jackasses. The thing is, in some of the earlier games, they would just let you respec for a small fee or something, which I'm fine with. Okay. Dude's throwing daggers at me while he slides up a wall. I think it was Dark Souls 2. They just let you respec. You just had to walk your hind end over there, which I think is an appropriate way to like put a barrier in, right? You make someone spend a little bit of time to go do it. Not a lot. It'd take you 3 minutes, but you know, it's a walk. So then you're like, do I need it? I think that's like a valid barrier to be like, you know, maybe don't do it constantly. I don't think the tiers add anything substantial. At least I understand the emotional investment of dropping your rooms and stuff. I get the point. I just don't think it's good game design overall with the way that they handle it, given the game's difficulty. I would in fact prefer just losing half of whatever you had without the ability to get it back. I think that's actually better for the player experience. Some people would be like, no, but I want to get it back. Nah. I promise you, if that was how it started out, people would like it more and it would be less controversial. Because then you can just cut your losses and go. It doesn't lead you towards frustration. Which, of course, you know, the purist would say, well, that's the point. Well, that's also why Tarkov has trouble getting money. So, maybe not the best idea. I have no idea how that works, Bo, honestly. I don't know why that happened. But now they're committed. That's kind of the issue. Like, if they make another Souls game, it has to have certain mechanics. Otherwise, the purists will be very upset, and that's their core community now. I don't think it's a solution they can go to now. It's not realistic. It'd be bad for them overall. But the resetting stuff, I think, is something they should go back to how it was in Dark Souls 2. Where it was just, you know, you didn't really have to do much. You just had to walk somewhere and you were good. I think that was probably the best reset system they had so far. I think actually no, the walk might have been more than 3 minutes. It was a bit of a walk. They probably could have made it slightly shorter. But I might just be misremembering. Okay, so I can't do Dragon Barrow yet. That's fine. What shall we do then? Yeah, so I'm just generally under-leveled for Caelid. Probably better off waiting. We're not getting Elden 2 for like, God, how long? Oh, yeah, Night Rain's definitely inspired by those things. I'm interested in what that'll be. I haven't looked into it too much yet. I don't know what exactly it is. There's some pop in there. Yeah, I think they made the mistake at, in Dark Souls 1, and then they had to commit. That's a tough spot to be in as a dev. And then other games copy it too, so they like reinforce it within the community that it's like, Jesus Christ. Since when were these creatures here? I don't remember them at all. Bloodborne? No. I recall from what everyone's told me, though, that Bloodborne is just more difficult Dark Souls. So I was like, yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. Especially comparing it to Dark Souls 1, which was rather difficult. Yeah, it is. I think someone's nearly done making it so you can play it on PC with a emulator. People kept holding out that they would actually like make it per se, port it over to PC, but I don't think that's ever happening at this rate. Dark Souls 1 was easy. I don't know about that. Including all the optional bosses and DLC, or... Fortnite Battle Pass? What? What are you talking about, Dem? Can I look at my map, please? I mean, that is where people do that. You're right, Dem. What does that have to do with it?
Please. Over here.
You know what I need? I think I need the Mimic tier. I think that's the answer to all my problems. Booted up your PC because... What? Dem, are you okay? To get that Fortnite Battle Pass? Oh, God. You getting that skibbity toilet? Listen, some of these bosses are really not easy. I'm gonna need it for some of them. And I don't have the FP to do normal spirit summons. Like, look at that. It's not enough. I have 78. I can hardly summon anything. And really, like, putting stats into mind just for that, like, that's so silly. What have I been sent? Oh my god, it's a song. Oh dear. You beat her with one hand? I bet you did, Bo. I bet you did. What was your other hand doing? Huh? Huh? Tell the class now. Go on. Never said hi back. I don't believe you. I think Dem said hi. Yeah, we're listening. We're waiting. Come on, Bo. What was the other hand doing? You want me to believe that? Bo, do you really want me to believe that? You think I'm gonna fall for that one? So I'm going over here because I should be able to get the miner's bell. I believed the first one. I didn't believe that either, but I just wanted to hear what you were going to say before I called that out too. If I call that one out, then I don't get to laugh at your response to the next thing, you know? Oh. Well, you know. Yes, Bo. Is that you? Very funny. Am I being ordered? Being told what to do by Bo of all people? That's crazy. Yeah, something #1 victory royale. Do the meow. Please. Oh, okay. You said please. Fine. Meow. There's some items on the side, it looks like. Is this the one where one of these actually leads you out somewhere? Don't reenact your pleas like you're begging? Oh, too late. Were you not begging? Was that not begging? Was that not you pleading with me to do it? Oh, you okay? You're using your manners. I see. Oh, this is gonna suck. I know this place. This is gonna suck. You'd never beg for anything. I see. Except the dinosaur. I mean, understandable. Somber smithing stone. There's another one behind it. I'm a very good explorer. Of all the things I am good at in games, exploring is probably one of the better ones. Like, just finding stuff. A fluffy dinosaur plushie would be exceptional. They have those at round 1. Too bad you're in Britain. They don't have those there. What a shame. You can probably get them on like eBay or something though. You know what they do have? I don't know. What? Crumpets? Fortnite Battle Pass? Oh my god. Damn, you don't even play Fortnite. Unless, do you? Are you gonna get the skibbity skin? Got stuck in your head. I'm so sorry. Rent free. You gotta at least charge it rent. I mean, come on. Well, Bo, your only interaction has been hi and can I burn you alive? I don't know what you expect. What exactly are you hoping for? Yes. Oh my god. I don't think that's how that works, Bo. I don't think that's how you build a relationship with someone. Oh, Dem's playing Zomboid. So there you go. You found a trailer full of rabbits. Didn't you find a bunch of turkeys too? Found a good old gobble 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 collection of turkeys. Ew. What do you mean, ew? You don't have to make them. They're rabbits. They do that. Really, whether you want to, whether you want them to or not. Thanks for the stuff, nerd. Lamau. Switch over to Cataclysm. You mean a mod or like actually just playing CDDA? I did try that a long time ago. Yeah, okay. Yeah, a friend told me to try it and I was like, man, this is complicated. I just couldn't get into it. But am I gonna play Doki Doki Literature Club Plus? Never. I for one, I don't think I can stream that like at all. And then on top of that, I don't need more depression in my life. I have plenty. Yeah, games like that just frustrate me. I don't like failure. I don't think you can stream Doki Doki, at least not all of it. There are definitely scenes in it that are not good. Play a dating sim. No, it's not that. It's, I guess you can technically stream it, but very, very dark scenes. I mean, very dark. It's like, yeah, it's probably not a TOS violation, but it might be kind of close. And depending on how chat reacts, it might be. I've never played dating sims really, outside of like the funny ones on like Newgrounds or something. Those are usually just like glorified visual novels, aren't they? I don't know if I'd be into that. Yeah, they're pretty crazy. These guys, they have an ability too where they can like pop off and fire a lot more arrows. Whatever, get the backstab. when they start like freaking out like that one guy just was a second ago, you know, shaking and all that, that's when they're about to do their like really crazy move, and you just don't want to let them do that. So they'll start like spinning wildly, and yeah, it just kind of hurts. Got a crystal knife, a knife. And we're still not down there yet. This place is super deep. Wonder if I can just fight that guy alone first. Oh, he's got a lot of health. He can cast. Uh-oh. Let's just keep doing this, I guess. Nope. Need this guy to get. Okay, whatever. Why don't I just get a little bit further away from these guys, but whatever. We'll clear out the other ones first, and then we'll try to get rid of them. Yeah, I do like the cage generals. They're a neat little addition. I don't think we had them in any of the other Souls games. Same with these miners. They're pretty sure they're a completely new design for the series. That was pretty cool. Oh. It was nice seeing you as well, Zip. Have a good night. Thank you. I hope your holidays are wonderful tomorrow as well. I did miss it. Oh, not too late for me. That's good. Uh-oh. Dang. You really countered me with that. Yum? What? Yum? Yum what? When you just say things like that without context, Em, I get a little worried. Just yum. Okay. I don't know if Annie's still here. He should have been in that chat earlier. He would have defended my chastity, surely. God, Annie cheered another 100 somewhere and I missed it? How did I miss that? I don't know that I saw that. Maybe I did and I'm forgetting now, but thank you for that one as well, Annie. I don't know if I missed it. If I did, I'm sorry. cool. Oh my god. I cannot read that one out loud, but Tiefling sent me something. One of those like copy pasta type deals. Is there a Stake of America out here? Or do you have to run this whole thing again if you die? I don't want to do that. I don't see a stake though. That's crazy. They add the Stake of America and then they like don't use it half the time. It's so wild. At least it's only a Crystallium. Just need to poise break him. Oh, I got the backstab there? That's really a surprise. The one solo is not that hard to kill. Cool. Got the first spell there. You know what, Dem? You're yum. There. I said it. How do you like that? Meth man defeated. Yeah. He's made of that blue crystal, you know? Why are you angry? I mean, CDDA looks like one of those games that I might want to do, but one day.
My name is Roderick. Isn't this a round table hole? I never knew, although I'm still looking. It's all of it. I'm still looking.
Can I finally get to like upgrade stuff? I know I didn't bother with your quest.
Now, those out of a challenger find her well. Look, she's crestfallen, but she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue.
I haven't touched this in a while. I think I'm gonna be stuck with the lance for a while, so we'll just upgrade it. Yeah, it's a fair few upgrades. That'll make a difference. Yeah, Smithing Stone 3, I don't have that yet. Yeah, I think it's the graphics thing that I can't really get over. And it's not because I can't deal with the fact that it's not, that doesn't have like a real GUI. It's just that it just really makes it hard for me to get hooked. You know? Ugh. Sorry, I'm yawning. Makes it hard to get hooked on it because, like, what, you know, what's keeping my attention? That's the really difficult part, is staying focused on the game. Yeah, I need the strength. I also need endurance up too, but strength is first. Herbert. That reminds me, this was when I was a child, but I was talking to a friend, and we had quite the comical conversation because one of us had said Jesus H. Christ, and we were like, what the hell does the H stand for? And you know, I don't know. I still don't know to this day. I don't think I ever Googled it. It probably doesn't stand for anything. It's probably just a thing someone added to it. But at the time, we had decided that his middle name was Herbert because that was funny.
Pleasure to thank goodness. I'm still looking not easy. You're telling me I possess. I don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask. Certainly he does. If I know I can tell. If I suppose I'll ask.
Yeah, wasted time is a big.
Divinity, have mercy and grant me forgiveness. I didn't know we're doing much, just lay out. Those words were not. I may be prisoner to you, tarnished lot, but my prayers are mine, and mine alone. Well, I've had the girl. Are you out of your? Who'd stay with an ugly, absurd? I refuse to. I don't doubt you, but I.
Mobile? That sounds hilarious.
I suppose I should. I'll ask Master.
Trying to do that on there. Wait. Dem said hentai. Hentai is Jesus' middle name. Is that what you're saying?
Good to see. I have you to thank. I can happy. I'm as yet, but and if there's well, I search Roderica.
This one's really good. It's just kind of expensive. Like in terms of FP. That's why I can't do that. Can't really use it. Is his middle name not starting with an H? I don't know. I don't think he had a middle name, to be quite honest. I'm pretty sure Jesus did not have a middle name. But you're the fourth horseman. You should know, right? Where else are we going? I guess we'll just go through Rhea Lucaria. Gotta do it anyway, so. Hi, Croissant. Thank you for the coffee pasta. You're also watching Quinn. Yeah, they're also playing. I don't know what they're doing exactly, but I did pop in and check it out a little bit. Some kind of randomizer thing. Yeah, that's the thing. I've heard that like my whole life, but I'm not convinced that the H stands for anything. Hey, don't you need like a key to get into here? Oh, a golden seed. I don't think very many people are good at that game. Yeah, you do need something to get in. I forget where you get it now. I think you have to kill a dragon for it, right? Oh. Give him a. So somewhere over here. Or one. Yeah, I think if I didn't have anything better to do and I was on my phone, yeah, I'd probably play a game like that. That doesn't sound bad. The H is from stupid Americans misreading Greek letters. That sounds about right, yeah. I figured it was some stupid thing somebody added somewhere. Zombie Hulks? That's a little terrifying, yeah. What you got from me, old lady?
You're...
Gross. No. The Hulks. Oh, that sounds scary. If absolutely nothing else. I don't really feel like fighting the frog face guys. They're kind of annoying. Oh, hey, look, it's Ben. Just in time. for the random information that we needed right now. Why do you swing the lance with the light attack? That's so weird. Jim, bro. Basically the same thing. How are you, Ben? Are you having a Merry Christmas? You better, because you're required. Ow. Holidays are work. You know, I feel similarly in a lot of cases. Like literally, it's work to do, just to be the holidays. But I hope you're not actually, like, working on the holidays. That would suck. Ow. These guys are annoying as hell. Brother, screw off. So annoying. You're doing cartwheels and it does damage. Freaking kidding me? Range on that thing. Guess what you found inside? I don't know, a nuke? You're a nuclear power. Oh dear. Why would they let Ben be a nuclear power? Take that, Ohio. What? What did Ohio do to you? It tried to out-skippity the universal toilets. What? Oh no, it's north of here. It's the, oh, it's the dragon. Okay. Okay. I've only driven through Ohio. I've never actually, like, done anything in Ohio. For the best. Oh. Okay. You've never been to the East Coast? I mean, I'm on the East Coast. You can visit sometime. I've been as far out as Illinois. Actually, no, I think I'd have to look at a map. I think Colorado's further west. And I have been to Colorado. Yeah, less feces, more drunkards. That's a pretty good description. So if you ever start to, like, miss California, you can just go to New York City. I hear it's pretty similar. Close as you can get anyway. Yeah, definitely never been to Japan. don't think I actually have to kill this guy. Pretty sure I can just yeet. Your job is essentially secured. You'll be getting double your pay. It travels so much more. Oh dear. I mean, if you like traveling, that's great. I don't like traveling, especially flying, so that sounds awful to me, but if you like it, I'm happy for you. The pay is, that is significant, of course. I never knew this was here. This is new to me. Awful mix. Oh dear. You know, if I could be a neat, I totally would. Quinn is done streaming. Well, I hope they had fun. I like video games, personally. Kick so much ass. Nice. But just ass? Nothing else? But did you eat any? Oh, goodness. Interesting. Oh, thank you, Iron. Missed one. Croissant, are you talking to Quinn? I assume you're talking to Quinn. Because I know nobody's saying that to me. You had to fight Radon in the tiny area in Castle Morn. Oh no. Does Radon still do the, like, meteor strike thing? Huh? Oh, okay. I remember now. A fun Christianity fact? Is it actually fun, or is it like cursed knowledge that I shouldn't know? Croissant's a crazy one. I'm gonna be real with you. Yeah, go ahead, Ben. I've had people ask something like that and then they bestow me with knowledge that I don't know what to do with, and it just confuses me. It's like when you have literally over 2,000 years to work on something, anything, to build up something, there's just so much. Adam had dominion over names. That's interesting. I know names were like a huge deal in a sense, biblically. That's why you act that way? Ah. The deepest croissant lore. I need you guys to stop that. Not you guys, I mean these two guys who are now dead. Is that true? I don't know if that's true. Sometimes Ben says things and I find them so unlikely that I have to, like, question it. The magic piercer. I do be piercing, not gonna lie. I still had health. Okay. Color me surprised. That would have hurt if I ended that animation a little bit later. Okay, thank you, camera. I totally wanted to lock onto nothing. Somber smithing stone. A randomizer run sounds chaotic. I should probably do it at some point. The Adventures of GRIMBBOLDI. Truly. I mean, GRIMBBOLDI has gotten this far, you know. Collab randomizer run? Oh, man. This lance shall pierce the anus. Just, that's it. That's where it ends. But yeah, I mean, I'd be down for that. Commercial for Mr. Beast made he bathe in piss. Oh my god. You have ad? I'm so sorry. We'll take a break. I'll let my hands cool down. I'm sweating. Literally sweating. Meanwhile, my feetsies are very cold. But you forgore. That's okay, Quinn. Gomena, sorry. That's okay. I don't mind. Quit sweating. Listen, I'm trying. You'll warm up my feetsies? How you gonna do that? Huh? What are you threatening? Someone say feet? Annie's immediately here. Wow. You got his attention. Oh god, I've been grabbed. Release me, cretin. Sniffer, oh god. Mr. Toe Sucker's here. Put on your socks. I hate socks and shoes. Oh yeah, you guys were talking about that, weren't you? Listen, I'm gonna be real with you. The conversations with my non-stream related friends have gotten so much more disgusting and crazy. Like, it's not even that bad, honestly. No! Young cat thing, stop talking about feet and start talking about this magnificent maid outfit. Okay, hold on. Fun fact, because they're usually very moist and cannot go into shock, flame weapons are next to useless against the undead. Meme. Long term or short term here? Because, like, long term it works, but short term... You know? Have I ever shown you guys the actual, like, feet of this model? This model has feet. Well, it has shoes on, but, like, it has feet, you know? It goes all the way down. Shoes and everything. Have you not seen them yet, Pat? You haven't? You haven't seen the thigh highs? Yeah, there's thigh highs. Yeah. When I commissioned my artist, I told them it needs to be very cute. I know my audience, I know what they voted for, I know what they actually want. They want the thigh highs, they want the detail, the cuteness, they want that. I know them. It's not what I would have commissioned personally if I was just picking for myself, but it was a sub goal that we would vote for it, so it was voted for. By 500 followers, that's really fast, actually. I'm already up to 200 something. I still have to figure out what stream integrated game I'm going to play. I have a list. I'm trying to build that list up. And an extra side of cat ears? A side? What does that even mean? God. Okay, so Pat, you remember that meme I sent you about Dark Souls 2 and a 2-2? So Dark Souls 2-2. That stuff, this happening all the time, is why that meme exists. Because Dark Souls 2 is just full of, at least what me and my friends would call dick punches, where like you walk around a corner and you just immediately get hit. And unless you know it's there, you can't realistically stop it from happening. And Elden Ring is also full of them. Oh my god. Just like that. But like, that one I could have avoided. That was my fault. But I mean the one prior to it where I got grabbed. What are you asking, Annie? That I need you to say it in English here. Oh my god. Out of nowhere. Oh my god, again? Dude, stop it. They just randomly start running at you. I hate grabs in this game. I hate grabs in every Souls game. They're so infuriating because it's like I have a shield up and they're just like, no, I ignored your shield. Grab you. Haha. Hee hee. Like that. And these guys especially are heinous. They're criminals. Annie, were you saying that the cat boyification was worth less than turning me into a cat boy maid? Oh. Oh yeah, the hat. Yeah, it's great. I fuck fish. Women fear me. Yeah, I bet they would. I bet they would. Thanks for the foul foot. See you later, bye. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Not putting up with any of it. None of these shenanigans. Like you never... No, I haven't been. Have you? Grabs lead to pins, pins lead to pens, pens lead to bregs. Ah, I see, I see. It's a process. Look at this nerd. I mean, yeah, but not for me. Ben, that's the thing. It's not for me. Maybe you. I don't know. Maybe for you, but not for me. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, note to self, do not invite Pat over ever, because I will not be wearing shoes in the house. That'll be a problem. The clicking noise when you get close to the ICBM? Ah, who knows? Nothing important, I'm sure. Where am I going? Where GRIMBBOLDI going? It's a very specific file name I just saw, Croissant. What does that mean? Let's take a seat. I don't have quite enough to level, but maybe I actually do. I think I just need one of these, right? Maybe two. We'll find out. Go Menasai. Highly. Yeah, no, one more. I had a feeling I was wrong. Oopsie. Dub? Dub. Pretty sure I don't need like anything in here, but
Hey, listen!
I can't believe you would do this to me. Guys, I want you to read that script reading that I've just been forced against my will to read. Read that. Read that. Look at it. I'll do it at the next grace. That is a really big jar. Oh, I was trying to heal. Why the hell is the jar here? I guess I have wolves now. What? Fill that jar. What jar? What are you talking about? Maid Privity asks you to do it. Oh no. Annie, you're happy about this? And yeah, Ben would just say make it worse. I'm not surprised. Dang it. What jar are you talking about, Dem? What jar is this? Where is this jar? What's in it? Dead Boldy. Dead Boldy. Grimboldi is now Dead Boldy. And now he's Live Boldy. The big ass jar. That's true, there was a big ass jar. What's in the big ass jar? What are you filling it with, Dem? Water? A plushie of me? Uh-huh. Standing in front of something I need? No, he's not. I can just leave. I can just go. To the boss, that is. What's your special sauce, Dem? Tell us, what's the recipe? Poke the dog. Oh, okay. Mayo. Uh-huh. What's in the mayo? What do you mean, Ben? Mac Chocobitch? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, it's filled with protein. I see. If I just don't do it, Lee, are you just not going to eat your food? Is that what's going to happen here? The Pokemon Hoarder? Yeah, I don't recognize that in the slightest. Shouldn't there be a Grace back there? Am I blind? I am. Okay. I don't need strength right now. I need endurance so I can carry more. And vigor so I die less quick. I need both. Have to give it to your dad and tell him they didn't make it delicious. Wow. That would be a pretty crazy maid. Alright. I guess I have to do it. For some reason, that just reminded me of Pat doing the whole, fine, I guess you are my little Pat champ. Come here. That was pretty funny. Or was it Pat champ? I don't remember. I remember that though. No, it was for the Pat Chubs. Specifically for them, like as a reference to them. I'm sure if you guys maybe do it, it would be something more like, fine, I guess you are my little pog champ. Come here. Something like that. Why is it glowing? Hey, if you can see the radiance of it, Ben, you're dead. It's so over for Pat. He's falling so hard. What, laughing? What do you mean, Quinn? Vom? What does vom mean? Are you puking? Or is it gross? Did you not like that? Can't handle it. I see, I see. Hair falls out. I'm going super... Oh, no. He's loading. Hi, Clee. Welcome back. Shitting myself. I can't tell if you're laughing or if you just love it. Make sure someone clipped that, by the way. Just throwing that out there. I did not hit the button. It's probably too late now. No, I'm getting to it, Lee. I was having fun. Gosh. Not like I continued playing. I did say while I'm at the next Grace, and I'm still here. All right. All right, let me get this little script in front of me. All right, for anyone who doesn't want to hear give us your grace, you majestic maid. Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna, whoever's probably trying to go back to clip that, I'm gonna give them a minute before I do this next one, because I'm pretty sure they're gonna want to hear this. Whether it's Quinn or Pat, one of them's gonna want to hear this, I'm sure. Putting you on full blast. Okay. Some people don't want to hear it though, so I try to make sure that I give a warning. I am gonna read that thing that Lee sent, which is comical, but maybe uncomfortable for some. Anyway, shall we begin? Become tastier, coochie woochie woo. All right, are you happy now? Is that what you wanted? Chat just dies. You put ellipses in there. That's what that means. If you put big pauses in, then that's how I have to read it. Do I have to try it again, Lee? Is that what you're telling me? You're not satisfied? All right, fine. One more time. God. This... What'd I do for you people? If you put, the more periods you put between the words, the bigger space I leave. That's how that works. You can use a few other formats for it too, but if you put ellipses in, I read it as a space. A dead space in the script. But I'll read it a little faster, all right? It was become tastier, coochie woochie woo. My food is tastier now. Damn, no. It's being clipped. See, that's what I'm saying, Ben. An ellipses is roughly a 3-second pause, context dependent. So when you put like a ton of them in there, I give you quite the long pause. And I kind of cut it down, actually, from what it probably should have been, because I figured you overdid it. The tastiest food now, oh my god. Yeah, so there's script reading you can redeem. I'll do shit posting. I will do embarrassing things. I will, if you really want, I'll do ASMR scripts as long as they're safe for TOS. And those get done at the end of stream, though, if you ever ask for them. You have to show it to your dad to tell his barbecue got tastier thanks to me. Oh, great. This is, I'm sure that'll go swell. You should do, everyone should do script redeems. They're a little more expensive right now because I was hoping I could discourage Lee from doing that. I failed. Everyone should do script redeems if they are comfortable with it, I think. But I guess the points didn't discourage him, so I'll put it back to what it was. much was 1,000? Okay, it's 1,000 again. My plan failed. Just be aware that people are going to ask for some very funny scripts. It's going to get a little wild, a little crazy. Especially for you. I think a lot more people, probably like double the numbers roughly, watch you, Pat. So you're in for it. Me? What am I saying? Huh? Ben actually doesn't redeem scripts almost ever. And thank you, Clee. I saw your message.
Hey, listen!
Oh my gosh. That's a really long one. You probably have to send it to me over Discord. That's a really big ball. Memory serves, it's safe over here. Thank you, Iron, for the hydrate. That's a whole ASMR thing, isn't it? I will have to do that at the end if it is. Forget where that goes. So I don't want to do it just yet. Oh. You're approaching me. Moongrum. Bro, just let me get right behind him. Been gotten. How cruel. There's not even a stake there, is there? I'm gonna have to run back up. What's the point of the stakes when they also only use them for half the enemies? I hate PvP with this thing, by the way. This is awful. Like, for any kind of PvP, it's just awful. No heavy attacks. No heavy attacks. Can't do a heavy attack with the shield up. So he puts the shield away. Doesn't work. Can't do it. So I just have to go for backstabs. Not gonna lie, it would have been pretty funny if I just got crushed right there. He's like a Dark and Darker player with the longsword, just waiting for the parry. Damn it. That's a one shot? Holy shit. This guy takes like 15 back shots. I take one to the chest and I'm just done. Welcome back, Bo. I'm sorry you can't sleep. You missed the clips from earlier. I was made to read a variety of things. No chest shots. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta improve my stamina. You know, you're right. You're absolutely right. I'm wearing some pretty good armor too, so it's like, it's just my health isn't high enough. I need more vigor. Dem, is it... What is it exactly? I have to look at it. Let me check it. This boss, Bo, I'm not even to the boss yet. I'm dealing with this guy. He's probably harder than the boss will be. Get pranked, nerd. Come on. We're not Moongrum. Loser. Coward. Hashtag pranked. He is messing me up. He's actually has a competent build. I don't think that's weird, but that's just me. There we go. I just do such awful damage. Like, there's just none. I just do no damage, basically. I can answer the question. It's just not as efficient, and it's not as workable. Like, you can't make it your own, you know? It's a big hunk of steel. What are you gonna do to it? You know, like, your options are just really limited in that respect. You like sleeping? Well, you should go to sleep, silly. Yeah, you should check those clips that got posted earlier, though. For sure. You don't think sleeping likes you? Yeah, it's relatable lately. need to farm and eat your kebab at 4:30 in the morning. What are you farming? You're gonna make a Tay statue? I mean, okay. I don't know how this fight's gonna go. Probably not well, but you know. Lost inside a nuclear sub. That's dangerous. To attack Ronnie. Ronnie's not in here. What are you talking about? Grimboldi just looking back at the creature like, huh. Strange. This is gonna suck, actually. She's not in the second phase. You're crazy.
Hush, little Culver. I'll soon birth thee anew.
She's not.
A sweeting, fresh and pure.
Ronnie is not in second phase of this. No. Oh, she's not.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
What? Also, where the hell are they? I hate this phase. Oh, I've played this game like several times. I've beaten this boss several times. Ronnie is not involved in this fight. You're crazy, Bo. I love when they put her like in the corner like this. Just swell, really. Having to do this phase more than once, or twice rather, is like bad. What? What the hell was that? What? What happened? What the hell was that? What hit me? What do you mean sniped? By what? What shot me? I broke her thing. Oh. 3 books? God. killed by a heart attack. That's how it felt. I didn't see anything happen. I just suddenly lost what little health I have. Seriously, that hit me. Yet foul tarnished. He's gonna call me a tarny. I can't believe it. Why would you say that though? You can't just call him a tarny. That's messed up. Well, at least I have my flask and everything going into this. Oh, one of those hit me, didn't they? Is he the Scaleless? I don't know if he's in this game. That's who you're talking about, then. I am live, and yeah, I suppose you didn't notice. That's unfortunate. Listen, it's a challenge run. Dying on phase 1 is not that bad. It could be so much worse. Where is it? Damn. Found her. Okay, that did it. How are you, Amy? Like Hilda Fire Emblem? I don't know what that is, but here it is.
My beloved. Have no
Milk a boss. What?
I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born forever and ever.
Upon my name as Rani the Witch.
Oh, you mean in the cutscene? I thought you meant in the fight. It's like, oh,
Mother's
hell
rich
no.
slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser.
She's not in the fight. She's just in the cutscene.
Send word far and wide.
Yeah, she's talking. But you're not actually fighting Ronnie.
Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon. And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
was not that hard once you get to the second phase. It was the first phase I was worried about, because I have to go around poking things. And where was the dragon? There's supposed to be a dragon in that fight.
Where did he flee?
That's the only thing I was concerned of otherwise.
Come out
The night did give me more trouble.
he hide. There are books and light aplenty, did there not? Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones? To be better born anew. Ah, thou, is it thy wish to be born anew? To become a sweeting, reborn of my beloved egg?
I was interrupting, that's funny.
Be not, I would birth thee.
Egg. I got the ring that you marry Ronnie with. Ah, okay, okay. That was my first ending, by the way, when I did play last. I think it's my only ending I actually fully reached. Egg, more like seg. Haha, am I right? Am I going to join the big snack? What? What do you mean, big snack? Check Discord. What? Oh. The big snack who makes all of the rules. Yeah, that one. What am I looking at? Guns. Yes, I do like guns. Guns are cool. That's still not Ronnie. That is Ronnie's magic. You're not fighting Ronnie. Ronnie would probably body you in a fight anyway. Was pinged. Oh my god. Oh, that's an interesting stat that Pat pointed out. Anyway, go follow Quinn. They're pretty cool. If you already are, well, I don't know what to tell you then. I hope your Christmas Eve is well, everybody, and that your Christmas tomorrow is great. Since we have a few more people in here now than we did earlier, I want to make sure y'all hear that. Huh? What then? I don't know. Nothing. Nothing. Thank you for doing that. That's all I got for you. 2:15 until Christmas. Oh dear, you're right. Oh god, more messages. What's happening? The whole opening intro of My Little Pony. I can't sing, so don't expect me to sing anything. I would read it, but I don't think I'd try to sing it. Not a single Christmas tree themed light up butt plug joke. Well, now you just made one, so it's too late, Ben. It's too late. How about yodeling? No. Can we blow up Taylor? No. Please what? What do you want me to do, Iron? Huh? Please blow me up? No, Ben. No. No. Alright, I'm reading this thing that Dem sent earlier. You want to blow me up? Why? Okay. So I'm reading this. Dem, are you still here? Is Dem still here? Is Demi Wemmy still watching? Thank you, Amy. Ben Coon? No, I don't think I would do that. He does know he can't regrow his dignity after the Uwu incident. What Uwu incident? What did I do? Did I hit you with an Uwu? Or something like that? What did I do? Might sell your cat for a Snickers. Good luck with that trade. One of my friends sang the entire Ubu rap. Oh, that was Pat. Yeah, that was Pat. Pat, they're talking about you. Yeah, I wouldn't do that trade. I don't want a cat. I'm allergic to cats. You know, Ben, I'm waiting for that to be real one day and you to hit me up and be like, all right, it's secured. And I get an actual email. That would be really funny. I don't know if I would do it, though. I'm kind of sad Dem's not here. I was going to read the thing, but now it's like, if Dem isn't here, what's the point? No. Right, how many points do I get per level? Yeah, I would need to put like 5 levels into this to make that usable. That one soul. So I think a little more endurance, a little more vigor. Really, mainly the vigor. My health is just too low. Ugh. Okay, so now if I go back to the round table, I should be able to get another talisman pouch. Fingies. Fucking gross.
I had only once before have I seen two great runes together. Look there. The fingers shudder with exuberance. Fine work, brave Tarnished. The greater will is pleased.
No, Ben.
You have
No.
earned the right to become Elden Lord. Now, seek the Erd Tree and an audience with Queen Marika to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. The fingers expect as much from you as they do young Gideon. Take this, a token of farewell.
Yay, yippee, hooray!
Now,
It's actually like really important to get. I think there's one more, but I can't get it yet. And when I don't need it, I can just boost my strength for extra damage. I can't say I'm surprised that Lee would try to eat your cat. Gross. Don't I have to like climb Fort Faroth to get the other half of the Dectus medallion to go up? Also, don't I have to like go activate these great runes that I haven't used yet? I should probably be using. Oh, I missed that one. Oh. Yeah, that's why. I remember now. Make you fight one of these guys. 2 of them? That's one too many. Oh, there's a third. Pomegranate. I've never peeled a pomegranate, so I wouldn't know. Like how I'm just able to block that thing. Oh, look, it's them. I've seen the insides of a pomegranate. I just never did the one myself. Oh, yeah. I was going to go ahead and read that thing that you sent. Let me just finish this, and then we'll do it. The juice. I think I've had pomegranate juice. I don't recall it very much though. Like I don't recall the details or anything. Pretty mellow. Well, that kind of explains it, why I don't remember it, huh? Bitter. That's kind of what I would expect. Pomegranate's closer to like a vegetable than it is a fruit as far as like looks go. I always assume the darker the skin, the more bitter it is. Why is there just like goo? It's bitter if you eat the white skin. The fruits are sweet and tangy. Huh. Eat the tree instead of the fruit. What? I always find the fingers interesting because they're really just roots, obviously. But like, they're really weird looking, you know? Remember, trying to get to the top of this one is like a massive pain in the ass. Anyway. If a tall, pale, handsome, incredibly rich man offers you a pomegranate, don't eat it if you don't want to marry him. Why? I'm so confused. Okay, anyway, let's take a seat. That's how Hades gets them? Oh, okay, okay. So turn off the game source so you guys don't have to hear it. My link names? What do you mean link names? The titles? You're with a man named Adam. Don't eat the apple the snake in the tree offers you. Oh, I'm happy you like him, Lee. Have you eaten Millennia? No, I haven't even gotten to the Halig tree. What are you talking about? You crazy. Crazy, Bo. You crazy. We will go there eventually. I don't know if I'll beat her, though. That might not happen. Because of the challenge, I'm not sure it's possible. I mean, unless I farm up tons of runes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've beat her a couple times. Oh, that's just automatic generation by Twitch. No one decides those. They just get a random name. Listen, Dem, I don't know if you played Elden Ring, but if you knew Millennia, you'd know that she deserves it. She has beaten me far more. It was in self-defense every single time. Several times I didn't fight back. I just got beaten. So, like, you know, just saying. She's violent. Just look at how she's not dressed. Oh my god. Okay, you show up and she just immediately tries to murder you. No. If you walk in and just say hi, she'll run you through. You're in her house. Oh my goodness. You're just making excuses now. Bo is such a simp. True, Ben. That is pretty normal. All right. Oh my god. It's a little different, but yeah, okay. Anyway, I'm going to read this thing Dem sent me because it's getting a little late. I think after maybe trying for Fair-Off, I don't even know if we're going to get through it. That's what I'm going to end up calling it. How many points would it cost me to make you read Go the Fuck to Sleep? I don't know. How long is it? Depends entirely on how long it is. One hour and it's quit time. Actually, my schedule is 7 to 10 and it's 10 o'clock already. So technically, I'm well within my normal time frame. Although usually I go till about 11. Anyway, let me mute Elden Ring for myself as well. Actually, you know what? I'll just leave it. Who cares? Thank you, Amy, for the hydrate. I don't blame you. Millennia is pretty cool. So it says, read it like you're giving a motivational speech. I've never given a motivational speech. I find it funny that that's the instruction, because there's almost nobody out there who has actually given a motivational speech. That is a very rare thing to do. Every other kind of speech is more common than a motivational one. At least like a canned one. You know, it's very rare. Outside of movies, you know, you're not really going to hear them. Cool, she's your mommy. Oh my goodness. Okay. Is this from something, by the way, Dem? Should I be sourcing this? Should I be referencing like this is from? It's from Tumblr. Okay. So basically no attribution. Got it. Okay. Stretching. Only retribution. Jesus. I'm going to move the chat away so I can't read it while I do this. One of the greatest tragedies in life is that you'll always be loved more than you'll ever know. Someone in class finds your presence inviting and warm, even if you've only ever exchanged a few words with them, maybe none at all. Someone on the street loves your smile, and it gets them down the next few streets. Someone you used to be friends with still wishes to fondly call your name. Someone you used to be friends with still wishes to... You put it in here twice. Someone you used to be friends with 5 years ago would give anything to be in the same room as you today. Someone who regularly comes into work is disappointed when you aren't there to brighten their day. Someone missed you today. Someone noticed you were gone. Someone loves you when you're there. Someone loves you when you're nowhere to be found at all. You think you have always disappeared when you're no longer in the picture, but you've never left the frame. There's your reading. I have critiques about the script itself. If I may be blunt. It doesn't read well. It reads like from a book well. It does not read well spoken. The flow is questionable. So whoever wrote this on Tumblr is probably 15, I'm gonna guess. Maybe 17. If they wrote that and then said, yeah, send post. It's nice. It's a very nice thought, but it is stifled and stutters over itself and trips over itself. Really motivational, missing a few things, but still good enough. I mean, yeah, it was nice. It's a nice idea. But yeah. I think it could be better if I was writing it, you know? If I was to go through and rewrite it, it would be very different. Just for flow. That's probably the hardest thing about writing, is to get good flow going. You can communicate ideas rather easily. The ideas there are fantastic, great premises. It would just need to be worked on. In the sense of like going from one to the next to the next to the next needs to have a nice flow and sound when you say it, which is actually some people can't do in their own head. They can't think about how something would sound spoken. And then on top of that, even if you can't think about it, you cannot do it without reading it. For both writers and women. Oh my god. A Tay book? No, don't expect me to write a book. I left my writing behind when I gave up on Stalker roleplay. I did a lot of writing. A lot of it. Don't want to do it anymore. Book of my life wouldn't be that exciting. Kind of just depressing, actually. So I don't think you want that book. I don't think anyone wants to read it. At least not all at once. It's just kind of the point of a book is you read large chunks of it at a time. Yes, but I don't think it would make it for a very good reading experience. I'd have to tell a lie somewhere in there to make it better, to make it more engaging. Spin it positive somehow. Where a good few chunks of it are just, there's nothing good. There's no redeeming quality. It's like, wow, that's just awful. Yep. The only upside I can spin out of, something like that is like, well, at least it's over. Well, at least I'll perish should be in the last page. Oh my god. Not quite what I was trying to communicate. Am I powering down? Not yet. Hold on. I forgot to readjust things. I started crawling in and I'm like, wait a minute. We're going to try Fort Faroth first. That's okay. You must have missed the reading. It's okay. I think Dem clipped it. Can I just, like, skip these guys? I mean, I'll get poisoned, but, like... Did the rating bring me much joy? I talked about the quality of the writing itself, briefly. That's all it really got out of me. It wasn't atrocious, it needs work. If you're gonna, like, read it for an actual, like, audience. Like, I wouldn't read that at a convention or something. I would have to rewrite it. It wasn't bad. It wasn't amazing. I could use work. And trust me, I've seen some bad writing. Rats. What did the dog think of it? The dog doesn't really think. Can I rap? Oh, hell no. Ooh. Trying to get in there, aren't I? POV, you're in the sewers of Nuln. Oh my god. Oh, I remember now. I remember. Oh my god. He's huge. in the sewers of New York City. Oh my god, I rolled and it was just like, nah, you get hit anyway. Screw you, dude. Whatever, I got the medallion. I just wanted to get the damn store seal, but whatever. Rat moment for real. That was like 10k souls though. I gotta go back. This fucking sucks. Mutated rioters. No, no. Baltimore? Yeah, probably. I don't know. Subway rat. I've seen some big ones in New York City though. I've seen videos. That shit's crazy. They're massive. Woohoo! 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 Getting it a little close. But hey, we can leave now. Okay, so I got what I needed. Unlike the other times, did you fist fight a rat and lose? You tell me them rats got hands? Thank you, Iron. I could just talk to anybody for an hour? Okay, so question. Do I know that I'm going into this? Like, do I know what's happening? Or does this just like happen out of the blue and I just have an opportunity to talk with them? It's not like a big thing where I can take notes and pre-plan questions. I mean, like, do I have a week to prepare or? $10 to 30 minutes max for a talk. No, I don't think it would be you, Lee. No offense. Assuming there's no language barrier. That's a hard choice. It would have to be like either Julius Caesar or Alexander the Great. Because being able to say that I interviewed either of them would just earn me eternal clout for the rest of my life. With everybody, the world over. It would just be like perma. Instant celebrity. You know what I'm saying? Like... Because those people are far less documented, I think, than current celebrities, but they have the same, it's like a similar status of where like everybody knows them. So I'm sure I could find various questions that would answer very important things. That guy who failed art school. Oh, why would you want to interview him? Well, you know exactly what he thinks. He wrote a book about it not that long ago, you know, in historical terms. So I don't think you need to do that. I don't think that would get you anything. I mean, it'd be interesting, but I don't think it'd be worth it compared to other options. You've read his book. It's a hard read. Yeah, I can't imagine it was any like fun to read. I can't imagine it was good. You can't be that crazy and be that good of a writer. The two don't go together. Because if you're crazy, you can't clearly communicate with people who aren't. Like, you can't put yourself in their shoes. You can't communicate clearly with a common person when you're not one. I don't know who those people are. Inside you, where there are two wolves. One makes Christmas trees, one makes rotary cannons. You are General Electric. Yeah, that is General Electric. That's very true. Big companies that have been around for like over a century, almost all of them have dabbled in defense at some point, it seems like. At least a little bit, you know? Just you know, stick your toe in there, see how it goes. One of those types of things. At least. Minimum. Hey, I haven't checked Wondrous Physique in a while. Do I have anything new? Nope. Your dad works for the DoD. I mean, that makes sense given the background. It's a pretty good way to get out of like military too, as you're going DoD. Whether you're civilian or not, like it's a good path. And a lot of people misunderstand what the purpose of most of the military actually is. And I don't just mean actually their logistics, because that's annoying and I don't think that clarifies anything to anybody. Like, yeah, no shit. The vast majority of the military, and Iron can back me up on this, the vast majority of everything we do in the military, like all the money we spend on it, all the stuff we tell them to do, all the stuff that they decide to do on their own, our military is just trying to prevent more conflicts. That sounds crazy, I know, given our track record and sometimes what our politicians do, but our politicians are not the military. They can tell the military what to do to an extent, but they are separate. So when the politicians make bad choices, it's usually not what the military necessarily wanted to do. At least not as a whole. I always thought that was very interesting. People talk about it like, you know, soldiers are bloodthirsty animals. It's like, that's so crazy. Yeah, death doesn't sound very fun. Not very cool. Nor is killing particularly. You know, it's like, yeah, you know, you'd rather not. You'd really just rather not do all that. Yeah, and we don't have the problem of many large nations in the past where the military has to look like they're tough and strong and have to go fight people to like prove it. Oh yeah, Chair Force. Yeah, Chair Force gets it real good. There's a reason they call it chair force. They're comfy, relatively speaking, you know, for the military. I don't know what DFAC stands for. I don't know acronyms, but oh, just cafeteria. Yeah, they get all the nice stuff. It's crazy. Dining facility. Okay. Yeah. So cafeteria. All things being relative. And if you have a galley, oh, how fancy. Well, I assume that's at least on a ship. I don't know if they call it that on the shore. Have I found anything else good? The heck? Oh. It's like, why is that so awful? I guess I can wear a helmet. But then I would not see my beautiful hair. Have any heavier armor I can wear? No. Stake on the last day of a 2-week field exercise always hits hard. Yeah, I imagine. Oh, okay. I don't know, that's all complicated distinctions. Places where people eat. For those of us who don't have access to such facilities. You guys talk smack about cooks? How dare you? True, you guys do all just kind of rag on each other constantly, huh? That's, I mean, that's also government. It's even vaguely related to government. Nope, can't have simplicity. Hey, no, not, no, can't have that. That would be too good. All right. Yeah, Dectus is just down the road. Time is it? Yeah, we can go do that real quick. Finish this up. Ow. Right, there's trebuchets. They're not very nice. Yeah, it makes sense when you do the job. It has to, otherwise it just, you can't do it. But from the outside looking in, God. It's just wow. POV and S-300 has just launched its telephone pole missile at you. Uh-oh. You know, I could not believe when they were saying they were using S-300 missiles as artillery at one point. That was just... I don't think it lasted very long, but they did do it. Just like, are you kidding me? That's so crazy. Such a down bad usage of it. That's what I'm saying. Like, you got to be real desperate to be like, yeah, I need to use it as artillery. Huh? Those are so expensive, I assume anyway. I wonder if I'm at the point where I'm supposed to fight Radahn yet. I don't really know that I want to do that, but at some point I'm gonna have to fight Radahn, right? To say I'm like I did it all. Very big targets. I believe these guys are actually friendly, so long as you come up through the thing. Yeah, larger samples, they are. That's why I'm like, huh? The long range systems are, I mean, most of the rocket is rocket. It's not even the payload. You're just paying for payload at that point. Or range, I should say. Where's the Grace here? I know there's one. Where is it? Am I stupid? Every time I ask that, the answer is yes, and I walked past something. I'm hoping that just this once I'm wrong and I'm not stupid. I just feel like there's one here. But I don't see one. Okay. I'm not stupid for once. Someone joked about Gunsmith Simulator. A 24-hour stream. I don't think I would because I already know how most of them work and I'm really not that interested in just playing with them like that. I'd be like, oh yeah, this one does that. Great. Great. Something I already knew. I'm sure it'd be interesting to do for a little bit, but fairly certain that's a paid piece of software. I'm not keen on paying for that. Okay, seriously, where's this Grace? There's one around here somewhere. I know it. Actual gunsmith stream. That would be fun. I don't have enough guns to do it, though. Like, I would need to buy a bunch of guns for that. And like interesting ones too. So that's the bigger problem, right? You can get boring firearms for pretty cheap, but like the interesting ones, if people want to see gutted, they ain't cheap, man. It's the biggest gun I own, like in my name. That'll be a Zastava M72, something like that.
mother till the foot it takes me back. I was born at the foot of the Erd tree, where mother gave me my purpose.
Which isn't very large. You don't know what that is? That's okay. It's basically an AK-47, but it's definitely not an AK-47.
The reason for which I live. Burned
It's a Yugoslavian AKM. But you don't know what AKM means. That's okay. I don't remember what the exact distinction is between AKM and AK-47. Is it just the stamped receiver? Is that the main difference?
The principles you would follow.
And then there's the Yugoslavian part of it. I think that's a change to the gas tube. And something else. But there's a few like part fits that slightly change because it's Yugo. Just like kind of annoying, but it's not that bad. I have enough? No, definitely not. Okay. Yeah, if you know what AK is, and not the new AKs, the old AKs, the ones you see in like Counter-Strike, those ones, yeah. Except it's not automatic, of course, because that would be illegal. Only the trigger assembly is what's meant to be different. The AK-47s, the earliest ones, were milled receivers, and that's actually a huge difference in quality. They'll last longer. But I think they changed that with a different type of AK-47. And then when they went to the M is when the trigger assembly changed. And that didn't change really at all until the AK-74. Which is when they moved to the 5.45 by 45 caliber. And I think there's AK-74 versions that have 7.62 by 39. There's also the entire Saiga line of hunting rifles that are basically AKs, but like not quote unquote, to match various laws in Eastern Europe, Russia, Ukraine, that whole region. Production went to different material. Yeah. And I think there were quite a few other variants of an AK. There was the AN-94, I think it's called, nicknamed Abacan, something like that. It's probably a word I can't actually pronounce properly. There is the AK-74N, which was a Navy version. It had a different paint and coating. That was to prevent it from rusting and, you know, corrosion, that sort of thing. For sailors, of course. There was... what else? They had the AK-103, 4, 5, 6, and maybe 7. I don't remember. Then there's the AK-12. That's the newest one. That was supposed to be out in 2012. It is now 24, and they barely have any. Very interesting. There's a few other variants in there with RPK stuff. There's also different designations for all those different AKs, where if it has a certain letter on the end, I think it might also be the N. Oh no, it's SN for the Navy. I think the N is what determines whether it has the dovetail mount that goes on the side of the receiver, which is where you're supposed to mount optics, but it actually doesn't work that well. Source, me, I tried. It's very finicky, and you have to over tighten everything. Just probably not a good thing, but it's the only way to get it to not jiggle, which is not good. And that's with like the good stuff. I got the good stuff. Yeah, where are the T-14s? Where's the Armada? Where is it? Where'd it go? How many do you have? 6? That's just not hardware. That means you don't have it. That means nothing for a military. 6? Unless it's a nuke, it's 6 of anything other than like an aircraft carrier or a nuke, it's nothing. Maybe battleships back in the day. Though we don't really do the whole battleship anything anymore because of aircraft carriers. Yeah. I would say for AKs, if I were to use mine for competition, I would change a lot of parts out. A lot. Which I might do. I might do that. I might make a race gun AK. That'd be fun. What's an AK? An AK is well, the abbreviation is Automatique Kalashnikov, something like that. Some sort of new magic. Yeah, actually it is. If you go and check, I think there's a mod for it now. You can have an AK and a tank and all sorts of stuff in Elden Ring as a mod. Very funny. Radon versus 762. Hell yeah. It seemed kind of weak actually. From the bits of clips I saw. Your poor horse. No, they would never shoot the horse. I cast 762 by 39. Bang, bang. No, you wouldn't shoot Leonard. The other complaint I have about AKs, aside from the weight's awful. You could definitely cut it back if you wanted to, just on the furniture for like a good chunk of it. You could also flute the barrel and do other things. But the other major gripe I had is the compensator that they normally come with is awful. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing, but it's not much better. It doesn't help much at all. Can you put a sofa on your gun? No. The furniture is like, take a bolt action rifle, right? You know, your classic hunting rifle, you know, great choice for hunting deer or something, or bear maybe. The furniture is all the wood on that classic hunting rifle of yours. That's the furniture in that example. It's all the stuff that isn't mechanically required for the gun to go bang. Except maybe on the bolt action, there is where the lock goes down, but it's not always wood. It can be polymer, plastic. Especially with Glocks, it's basically all plastic. Some of that is technically not furniture, but that's arguable. In the technicalities, you're getting really into it there. Depends on the firearm, but generally the furniture is the stuff that you can just swap out and it doesn't really change how the gun works. So like a pistol grip on most rifles, you can just change it out. It doesn't change how the gun works. It just makes it more comfortable for you, maybe. Hopefully. Things like that are all furniture. It's all the customizable bits, you could say. Although, of course, you can change other parts too. You just gotta be a lot more careful. Don't let Bubba touch them. All right, don't let Bubba touch your barrel. That's dangerous. And we're all about safety here when we talk about firearms. Dude, oh no. Who touched a barrel? Who did it? Who bent a barrel? What happened? PSA reviews. Oh, I don't want to look at those. Didn't they make AKs or something? Who made the super cheap AKs recently? I heard a story from someone that they know someone else who bought a really, really cheap AK knockoff, and it would jam every like third or fourth round, and I was like, that's crazy. You once saw a clip of a woman handling a gun and it was so horrible. Which one was it? Was it the one with the revolver where she just shy of ND'd herself? ND is negligent discharge, by the way. Sorry, I just threw that acronym out there like everyone knew it. Those are so scary. They're the biggest reasons I'm really like wary anytime I'm at a range. It's like I have to know what's happening and I have to know these people. It was a normal pistol. Oh dear. The thing is, failures like that are almost always with novices, and that means that someone didn't train them. And that's more upsetting to me than the fact that the novice screwed up, because, like, of course they're going to screw up if you don't teach them. So there's a relationship that everyone has to everyone else at a range to be responsible and, well, just to be responsible. If you're handing someone a firearm, you should know that they're going to be safe with it. People do this all the time to women. I feel bad for them. The ones who go through it is they've never shot a gun before, and they'll get handed like a big revolver or a 45 caliber pistol or a 12 gauge. And depending on the size of the woman and, you know, all that, that can be too much for them. They know it's too much for them, and they think it's funny. Don't do that. That's dangerous, for one. And for two, she's never going to want to shoot a gun again, because that was scary. You gonna hand me a revolver? Revo lover? What? How am I supposed to read that? I don't know. I don't know if you know how to handle a gun, Annie. At least not that kind of gun. Fairly certain you know how to handle the other kind of gun. Got him. Called out. Revo lover. I mean, that's what you, what does that mean? What's a Revo lover? Yeah, I mean, send me the clip if you have it, Dem. Revolver. There you go. I mean, it depends on the caliber and what I know of your experience. I mean, people joke about that stuff all the time. I don't really like to joke about firearm safety. I feel like it's a little too important to encourage those jokes. Nice meme, Iron. 500 SU-57s, and there's just nothing. It's blank. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, and those are the people who I feel like, you know, I feel like if you get caught doing that, there should be a card that you can have taken away. Be like, no, you're not allowed to do this anymore. You're not allowed to have fun. No. Hold on. Oh dear. Okay. It's nothing I can... It's not something I can't show. Words. Okay. How am I going to do this? How am I going to show you guys this? I'll download it. That'll work. Let's see. Maybe game capture will work for VLC. Yeah, it looks like it will. Okay, so here's the clip in question. Let's get it scaled. It's not what I wanted. There it goes. Yeah, so we're gonna watch this. This is bad. Turn the volume down a little. Oh no. It's nothing happens, all right? It's just bad. Like it's just everything you shouldn't do with a firearm that doesn't involve firing it. You can't hear the audio. Hold on. Let's see, where is it? Capture audio.
Want you to show everybody, because this is really cool. Look, I show everybody who comes to my house, but I'm going to show you. It's a gun, and it's signed by President Trump right here. That's Donald.
Okay. I'm gonna pause right here. What is she doing wrong, class? What is she doing wrong? Do tell. Iron doesn't get to answer. Iron knows. I know Iron knows. What's the mistake? The gun is pointed at her. You're right. Yet never pointed at yourself or others unless intended to fire. And really, that just means don't point it at anybody unless in self-defense. That is the only time you're allowed. Now, anyone who is experienced with, you know, working with guns that have a horrible malfunction and like you're fighting with the damn thing, well, no, that's not really the rule. But like the gun's half disassembled and, you know, there's a bullet casing halfway stuck inside the chamber, it's a little different than, you know, it's safe. But in the vast majority of cases, don't point it at yourself or anyone else. If it seems to be functioning fine, there's never an exception. Except for the self-defense one. Let's continue.
Trump, and it's a really cool gun. And
Right at her hand. Yep.
What do you call it, Jake, where it's etched in there?
Okay, so she's talking to someone who is 2 hour left, who is standing there. She just flagged them as well. Flagging is when you point the barrel at someone. You're really not supposed to do that. She's flagged whoever's behind the camera. She's flagged whoever's standing to her left. There's probably other people in the room. She's flagged all of them at this point.
There, Donald Trump's face and all.
It's like laser printed. This
Laser
phone, too.
printed. And it
Legit.
says, never surrender, take America back. And ain't.
Yeah, magazine in, hasn't cleared the gun. She hasn't cleared the gun. I guarantee you. But I'm also going to say, odds are that gun has never been loaded. Oh my God, you're right. Okay. We've now broken 2 rules. 2 very important rules. Don't point them at people. This is just some kind of Glock. I'm not sure which one. Probably a 17 if I had to guess, or whatever they're calling it now. Same idea. It's probably a 9mm. But I can't tell. The video's grainy. Yeah, finger off the trigger until you're ready to fire. Where's her finger? Oh, look, that bugger hook. It's on the trigger. Christ. Okay. That's, I didn't even notice that immediately. I wasn't looking for that, but good looks, Iron. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. This is everything a gun owner shouldn't be. Instant side damage. Yeah, this hurts.
Ain't that cool? It cost me a pretty penny.
Oh, God, and she's still doing it.
Oh, yeah, that's the mug shot.
There you go.
Oh, my fucking God. Okay, I just want to point out that red trigger implies to me that that is probably a very low weight trigger, relatively speaking. You know, it's custom. there's a good chance that that is like a hairpin trigger. So she is playing with fire by putting that there. And now the cameraman's pointing it at her. This is crazy. You can't do this. There's so much wrong here. Oh God. And just as an aside, for anyone who's like, I don't know how you're supposed to handle guns on camera, the general rule is if you're going to handle a gun on camera, and especially if you're going to break any of those rules, like if you're gonna violate those rules for some good reason, there's plenty of times where that can be when you're a professional who knows what they're doing. That can make sense. What you're supposed to do: take the mag out, clear it, show the camera that it is clear so that everyone can see. Preferably, you have a second person there. You show it to them as well. They say, okay, yep, it's clear. Go ahead. So you have 2 points of clearing and you have evidence. So between all those things, it's very unlikely that you're going to screw it up, and you still don't do certain things. But, if part of what you're doing involves flagging, people say in your studio or something, or just even yourself through how you're handling it, because maybe that's how you have to do it to, I don't know, disassemble it, whatever. All of that is like, yeah, okay, but you still don't generally put your finger on the trigger and break that other rule at the same time. You may dry fire it, sure, but you're going to point it at a wall when you do that. All those types of things where you can do all of it professionally and safely. Like there's tons of rules to it. If you're going to break any of them, you have to be like super duper careful. And they're not doing any of it. They don't know what they're doing. They're clearly not into gun culture at all. Not hardly even politically, because clearly they're unaware. Because everyone politically is like huge on all these rules. And second, they just don't know what the hell they're doing. This hurts. This hurts me. Because they're going to hurt somebody. I would even say it would be unfortunate if they hurt one another through such stupidity. But at least if it was one of them, I wouldn't feel so bad. Yeah, if you're even surface level, you'd have started by clearing the firearm. It's not complicated. It's not like these are hard things to know if you're at all into guns. Even if you were just like, oh, I want to get into target shooting with a rifle. You'd go look at rifles, either in a store or online, watching YouTubers looking for recommendations. Either of those, you'd see people clear the firearm and like stress to you that it is important. It's like the golden rule. If you don't do those things and you make firearms content, you will be in so much shit with everybody. Until you're like really big, and even those guys, like they all still do it just because it, like Iron says, it should be muscle memory and mandatory. Some of them, when they make the more cinematic shots and things like that, they won't show you that, but like they did it. They did, because that's how they got there. And when they do the more, let's call it casual stuff, it's not for a bit, they do it every time. Well, I mean, yeah, Iron's in the military. He better. Otherwise, that's not good. I wouldn't be super surprised if there are some people in the military who don't, but Iron not knowing would surprise me. Anyway, let's get off this awful frame.
And, President.
Oh God, he's still doing it.
there.
Oh my God. Oh my
And
God.
I'm in Texas, and this means a lot to me. That's
Oh,
why I
God.
a ton of dough on it. But I thought
She's
you
still
might
doing
all
it.
enjoy seeing that, and that
She's doing
is
all of
true.
it.
Trump 2024, and we
Oh
are
my
never
God.
going to surrender. We're never going to be weak. We're going to go the extra mile, do what we have to do, and with God's help, we're going to win.
Lady.
And it's all on you. Thank you so much for hearing me and
Oh my
having
fucking
me here
God.
today. And God bless you all.
Okay, everybody. Please let this be a lesson on everything not to do. And if you already know, a reinforcer that it's not hard to break the rules. It's not hard. It's just not, it's not difficult to do it. But it's also really easy to do it right. So make sure to be diligent about that. If you ever go to a range, whether you're a gun owner or you just want to go try it out, please, 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 please understand what you're doing and how to be safe. Pretty please. Because no one should get hurt. Yeah, this is all on her. This is her fault, and whoever's with her. The two of them don't know what they're doing. Clearly. Like, there's just... I can't even find an excuse. If the magazine was not in, I could maybe be like, maybe they cleared it. Maybe they did clear it. Maybe it's safe. And maybe they're just, like, being super casual. Maybe. But they did make this for social media. And the magazine is in. Between the two, I don't think that's the case. I don't think they cleared that. Yeah, she did mention it was a gift. Probably doesn't know what it is. Not really, you know. Which is fine to not understand guns. It's just not fine to handle them if that's the case. If you don't know what you're holding and it's a weapon, you should be very careful with it. And you should learn about it. That goes for anything. There are plenty of other types of weapons that aren't firearms that are equally dangerous. Okay, get rid of that. That's awful. Oh my god. I've never seen that one. How have I not seen that one? That's wild. There are plenty of other horrific videos that are not just psychic damage. Someone actually gets hurt and things like that. I don't recommend those. At least I'm squeamish. I don't really like them. I don't get the point of them. Some people find it like kind of funny to watch people be stupid, and they are being very stupid, to be clear, but can you handle a sword inappropriately around me? What kind of sword are we talking about here? What was I gonna say? Right. Please be careful. That's all I can cap that off with. And be careful about who's around you. If you ever, again, do go to a range or something. You know, keep an eye on who's around you, what they're doing, how they're acting. It is never wrong to say no thank you and leave before something bad happens that involves you. You know, if you notice a novice is on the row, man, maybe, you know, if you don't think that they're doing a great job, if you think that like they're goofing off or something, just leave. Just leave. You're safer that way. It's not worth it, you know? Yeah, situational awareness is great. Very important. A good RO, range officer, will take care of that themselves. But not every place has a great set of ROs, and not all of them have enough of them, or they miss things. Yeah, that's another thing. Correct it if possible. You know, if there is an RO there that you think will do something about it, tell them. Speak up. It is literally that important. You know, it's not like you're complaining about someone at a Wendy's. It's very important that people are being safe. If you think someone isn't safe, at the minimum, take yourself out of there. And the second part is if you would be so kind, tell someone. Either a range officer there, or if it's like an indoor range or something, there's probably a counter where you can do stuff, whatever that might be, whether it's renting, buying, getting ammo, whatever. Tell them, if not a range officer, and they'll take care of it. But, you know, try to be safe and help others be safe. And if you are someone who does know how to shoot and you're ringing someone, please do your best to be responsible. with them, make sure they understand, make sure they're responsible enough to do it. That is something I think people kind of overlook, like, oh, they'll be fine. But that person is like mentally 12 and they're going to do something stupid. Just don't bring them at that point. Now, that especially happens with people coming from, you know, cities or places like that where you don't usually have gun ranges, things like that. Going out into like more rural areas and having fun, which is all fine to go out and have that fun, but sometimes the people in those groups don't consider, you know, what the implications are. They don't fully understand. And some ranges aren't as responsible about that responsibility they also have, because they share a part of it. I want to be clear there. It's not all up to the people going. It's also on the range to say, okay, well, like, how much do you know and what do we have to teach you? That can be hard to judge. A lot of ranges I've seen that are more touristy, let's say, do have rules where they're like, yeah, if you're coming in for the first time, you have to go through a course. And I think that's great. But it is also a barrier for people who do know what they're doing and don't want to sit through it because it's like an hour long or whatever. Like for me, it's like, I don't want to do that. I really don't. I'm not going to learn anything. I might learn some range specific rules, but they could give me a pamphlet and it would work just as well for me. So that's kind of a, you know, give and take on that, which is why some don't. Only shot with knowledgeable folks so far, but I'd probably go over the firearms before dabbling. Yeah. Little instructional portion. Yep. Very good. Yeah, that would annoy me too. It's like, yeah, I had a BB gun when I was little, you know, shot all sorts of things as a teenager. It's like, it's just not, I know what I'm doing with it, so it's kind of just annoying. But I understand why they do it. I wasn't allowed to play with a 22. Probably a good thing. I tried silly things with the BB gun, but I knew it was a BB gun and it wouldn't hurt me, so it was a little different. Mainly just like shooting different junk that we had lying around. Some things ricocheted back at me, but again, it was a BB gun and I was a fair distance away. Get a dirt bike before you're off training wheels. Iron's living a crazy life. I think I had a bow too. Yeah, I had a bow. That was fun. I really liked the bow. Bows are cool. Way less regulated too for shooting targets, for shooting foam. You can do it in a lot more places. That's another thing I've thought about getting into more. Once I have like space. Not going to the range with Maidborg. Why not? What did I do? Damn, if I'm ever out that way, I will bring you to a range. We'll go. It'll be fun. I think you can handle it. You're very responsible. Or if you ever come out east, I mean, we got some friends with property. Or you ain't got to share. them good old boys. The funny thing is, that property in question is not far from like a playground, I think. It's like just over a small mountain. I call it a mountain. It's more like a really big hill. That was probably a more accurate description. But it's perfectly safe. There's nothing dangerous about it because of the way it's like a bowl that you're in. So even if by some godforsaken accident a shot went off in that direction, there's no way it would endanger anybody. What, Annie? That's crazy, Iron. I'm jealous. I would love to shoot one of those. How east? Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania, as we refer to it. Because, you know, it's not the city area of Pennsylvania. It's not Pitt or Philly. So it's out in the woods. But yeah. Yeah, I'm jealous of that. Having a friend like that, that's awesome. But sorry, you guys don't have context. Iron sent me something. Pretty cool. But yeah, if you guys are ever out here. Once I'm moved back to that area anyway. I'm not there currently. I'm in a different state for work, which is awful and yucky, and I don't like it. I have a bunch of notifications. Okay, nothing important right now. Got family in Kentucky. That's a fair distance. Pass through Pennsylvania, Ohio, West Virginia area on your way to Skyline Chili City and the Zomboid City. Yeah. Well, you'll hit parts of PA that are nowhere near where I'm from just because of the size of PA. Like, you can pass through the whole state and be further away from where I was than, you know, the two borders that you passed through in PA. It's very much a pass-through state. When you're PA, but you just got an AUG. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, a few more states. It is a few more states. That's a handful more. So it might be a few years till I'm back in that area. Awesome. Yeah. That's so cheesy. Yeah, that was a crazy video. Thank you for sending that, Dem. That was... I like having moments like that to teach something that is something I haven't seen before already, you know? All right, I'm looking for who to raid into. Who's up at this point? Cynical's still going. Oh, but about 30 minutes out. Are you guys planning to stick around long, or do you just want me to raid out and you guys can say hi to Cynical and good night, probably? I think the moment that timer hits 24, they're over. It's done. I don't blame you, Iron. I want to, but I don't have the money right now. Typically sleep after stream. Yeah. I'll say hi to Sin. Okay, sounds good. We'll raid in there, say hi. Yeah, that's the problem, Iron. It costs a lot of money. I want to get into competitive. I want to say hi to you. Oh no, Annie's getting flirty. We really better call it soon. Annie's always flirty. Yeah, I'm in a similar boat. It's like I would love to get, you know, a race gun, you know, like a fast handgun, the lightweight stuff, very fancy. I'd love to get one of those, you know, get a bunch of lightweight parts from AK, do tons of stuff. So expensive though. Yeah, that just looks like normal army. Anyway, let's get that raid going. Or I get sidetracked again. Got that right. Yeah, I know. Hiding people's hats. Oh, that's brutal. Those are important, aren't they? Like, you have to have them. True, don't leave stuff unattended. No, Croissant. No. But do join the raid if you haven't already, Croissant. I don't know if you like just got back or something. But of course. I will probably be back tomorrow for Christmas. I got nothing better to do. So, and by that I mean I can't visit with family. So this is like the second best thing I got, you know? Right under that. You're doing some festivities. I would hope that all of you do some festivities tomorrow. Like I said, I would love to. I'll probably be doing some in the morning. I'll probably get like FaceTimed or something. But aside from that, you know, maybe I'll try to make pancakes. I'll make some pancakes tomorrow. I think that'll be my Christmas thing. I'll make pancakes in the morning. Whoa. There'll be peanut butter pancakes too. They'll be good. I don't know if I'll stream it. That would be difficult. Anyway, we're raiding. Bye. Good night.